Good morning, Nogo. Merry Christmas.
Tanny, good morning.
Haven't been to bed yet.
Oh my goodness. What level did you get to?
I am 28.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just getting up.
I was wondering where you're at. I thought, gee, Nogo should be up by now. He's 3 hours ahead of me.
Yeah, I slept in. I'm like, I think today is gonna be the worst day for how sore I am from going rock climbing.
Oh, you take Tylenol or ibuprofen.
No. No, we feel the burn.
To remind you not to do it again.
Mm-hmm. No, I think we're gonna go a lot more because she got like a 10-day pass. So she used 3 of them yesterday for me and her girlfriend.
Wow.
And, or her girlfriend and I say it right. So yeah, she has 7 left, and I have a card that has like two visits left.
When you is it normally an all-day thing?
Yeah, you can go and leave and get lunch and come back.
Oh, wow. Yeah, my daughter sent me pictures of my granddaughter doing those indoor rock climbing.
It is such a good workout. And it's really good because like the camaraderie, you can't just climb the whole time. You have to like sit there and hang out. And so you're sitting there with other people just sitting there and hanging out. So it's good camaraderie. Like yesterday we went, I told you I ran into an old coworker I didn't even know I had. Yeah, and that was just because Kelly's girlfriend Elizabeth was just hanging out talking to people. Like they exchanged numbers and they're gonna plan camping trips and do all kinds of stuff and probably try to drag me along. With camping, when it comes to camping, I'm down to try it once. But if it doesn't go good, then I'm not a camper.
I lived on 5 acres, wooded acres. People said, you camp? I said, if I wanted to camp, I'd do it in the backyard where I could have access to an indoor toilet.
Yeah. We would go camping. I remember one time we went camping as like teenagers. We weren't really kids going with the family, but we were meeting my aunt up there. And we were on one side of the river, and we were just in a tent on the ground. We were sleeping on every rock imaginable. And then across the river was a nice hotel. And my aunt and my cousin were in there. I was like, what are we doing in here? Like, we're not campers. And my brother's like, oh, yeah, we are. Oh, yeah. I think I was just doing it to please my brother, but, oh, so miserable. But at least that trip, I don't remember the bugs being bad. Like, because most of the time it's the bugs that run me off because the mosquitoes love me.
Yep, they love me too. One time, literally, we had a mosquito nest. There was a dead cat outside our window, but it was a converted garage, so the window was like a vent.
Yeah.
And the cat was under a lean-to, so you didn't know there was a dead cat there. They'd been dead for a long time, so it was all decayed. There was no odor or anything. That's how long they'd been dead. But it was a mosquito haven. And the mosquitoes would go, there was a hole in the vent, and we didn't know that. And the mosquitoes would go straight up the hole and into the house. One time, they counted over 100 mosquito bites on me. I had my oldest daughter was with us, and she had like 2 bites on her, and my husband had like 10 bites on him. It was like whatever it is in my blood, they liked it.
Yeah, me too.
They told their friends and their friends.
I remember I was sitting in like a mesh chair at a campsite. These mosquitoes were biting my ass through my shorts and through the mesh
Oh
chair.
my Lord.
I was like, how is that even possible?
They have syringes for noses.
Oh, and then the people we were camping with, I didn't know who had the off spray. But like I bathed myself in it, and they were like, "Go save some for the rest of us." And I was like, you don't understand.
Yeah,
Uh,
you're the mosquito haven. When I had some work done in my house, and the men from church came, all manly men came to, and it was mosquito season, so I could see them brushing mosquitoes across. And I said, "You want some mosquito repellent?" Manly men, no, I don't. Finally, one said, "Yeah, please, please." I so
oh, that's
apparently his
yeah,
blood was like it too.
yeah. I've learned they love me, so as soon as I get one bite, I act as if it's 50 bites, and I'm like, I gotta go, gotta do
And
something
then,
different.
and then I actually am more irritated than what most people seem to go through. Like it'll fester and sore and itch over a couple of weeks. It'll still be itching. So I seem to be more sensitive to the damage of the bite as well.
Yeah, I think I am a little bit too. Mine is not that bad, but I do. I usually itch it for 2 days, and then it'll go away, and like 2 days later, it'll come back for a day.
Oh wow.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't do bugs. I hate bugs. Wow used to bother
Where?
me eventually until I eventually got used to it. Like Silithus. I'd go in
Yeah.
a cave to mine and I would hear these horrible, horrible bug screeches behind me. It used to bother me terribly, but now I'm kind of immune to it.
In California, where I lived, it was the desert, so the bugs weren't that bad. Like, uh,
Exactly. Where I lived, there were not that bad. So you didn't have infestation like you do
eh,
where I live.
Florida, you just gotta be inside by dusk, 'cause that's when they
Yeah,
come out.
that's how it is here too. But it was worse. I visited my aunt in the very, very northeast part of Montana, and it was so bad with mosquitoes there that the city would come every night and spray. It's like you cannot sleep with your window open because you're going to get sprayed with insecticide if you do. And as
Oh
soon as I
wow.
got out of my car to my aunt's house, I could just see a swarm of mosquitoes coming inside my car. It's like, oh no, this is not going to be fun. But yeah, where I lived in Southern California was a desert. Mosquitoes don't like deserts. Although one time
Yeah.
we hid out in some orange groves and just sat in the car talking. And oh my God, the orange groves are infested with mosquitoes because they have to keep them wet and watered.
Yep.
And so the humidity level is very high in the orange groves, and the mosquitoes just like love it.
Yeah. Our the first house I grew up in, we had a pool in the backyard, and we would get a mosquito in the house here and there. But the second house I lived in had no pool, and we never saw a mosquito there.
Yeah, we had the last house I lived in California, we had a swimming pool. So that's when I learned that a man's greatest dream in life is to get a house with a pool, and his second greatest dream in life is to get rid of the house with the pool
Yeah.
because they are a lot of work to maintain.
Yeah. Yeah. I was definitely over cleaning a pool by the time we moved to the next house.
Yep, yep. It's like, yeah, yeah, I want a pool. I want a pool. Oh, can we get rid of this house, please?
Yeah. Now I just have friends with pools.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. Friends with pool.
Yeah, or there's a apartment complex. I can sneak into their pool they never lock it. So
Oh, how funny.
no one's ever said what apartment do you live in? So and I'll be right back. I got my coffee. I gotta get it. All right, Tanny, I'm back.
Welcome back. I killed the harvester, Nogo. So don't
Oh,
bother.
nice.
Yeah, I was a little scared because I know that hardcore have died by him, but I'm so high level for this area. I did those stupid silicious bugs, but I got the instead of using, if I didn't have it, I would have used ret or to kill the little baby bugs, but instead I had used the things to,
Oh, for egg hunt?
yeah. So I used the thing from Camp T where the razor hide where it kills the baby bugs that hit you.
Oh, I just use concentration.
Yeah, but then if they yeah, that's, but you could also use a ret aura that would take care of it. But I had the shard thing, so I thought, well, why not? Let's just use it.
I don't think I got red aura. I have not trained in so long.
Ret aura is really low level, Kobe. You should have had it a long time ago. I got concentration aura too.
I've been using the protection aura, devotion aura.
I was wondering if I can make a macro where I heal myself holy light, where it changes to concentration aura and then heals. I thought that would be like nice, right?
Yeah, I was thinking about putting one where you can macro Hand of Reckoning and Judgment of Wisdom together. You can just push that same button twice, once for the taunt and once when it got close enough to judge. I didn't.
It's not like we have a whole lot of buttons to push anyway.
Yeah, I know.
As a matter of fact, I'll taunt and then I'll judge and then I'll go up and grab my coffee in the kitchen real quick.
I completely understand.
Eventually, there's a seal that gives you health back when they hit you.
Dollaran's gone, Danny. It's a big hole.
Really? Where
Ah,
in Dalaran?
I just flew over it.
Who knew?
Who knew?
Oh, I got as far in Hillsborough. I got as far as the blacksmith. They were
Oh,
really.
really?
It was really easy. The blacksmith was nowhere near. There was only one mob inside the house, the blacksmith house, and the blacksmith was outside the door on the side different than of the other mobs. So he was a solo pull, and getting inside the house was a solo pull.
Oh, nice. That's the quest I'm on in official hardcore on my warrior.
Oh, be
I
careful.
put it off. Yeah, I didn't feel like I was high enough to do it. I feel
You know
that one
what?
you need to like way out level it.
Yeah, what I had to do on my lock, the one that drove me crazy. This is literally what I have to do is because there are like four mobs plus the blacksmith inside the house, and there was no way I could handle that many mobs, especially being a new block. So I would kill one, sack pet, take off running. Go back, kill another one, sack pet, take off running. So I'd kill one at a time and sacking pet for it. Because you get 4 or 5 mobs beating your pet. A lock pet cannot handle the beating. But I'm debating, because Zyger always tells me to go into that house, and I know it was dangerous, but I don't know if it's still dangerous. It's like, did they take out some of the mobs out of that house? I don't know. So normally I don't do that quest, so I'm contemplating not doing those quests.
I think I'm missing quests. Like I know I did not go. I should have the rescue.
That was easy too. You know what?
I
Normally,
didn't go in Durnhold on
you
this
know
run.
what
I should
happens?
have the rescue.
Normally you go in, well, it's easy to pick up if you don't have it, just because it's in that little church. But
Yeah,
that one was
that's
easy too. Normally you have to kill the guy on top, and then he spawns on the bottom, so you got to kill him twice. Once on top, then he spawns on the bottom, you got to kill him again. He was only on the bottom this time. I have never
oh
had
really?
him. I have never had him. Yeah, never. That never happened to me before, ever. So that was a little, but I did set my hearse and I hearthed out of there. Oh man, because I kept on thinking, why am I here? This is the last time I was in Durnhold, I died. Why am I here?
So you did Durnhold, huh?
I did, yeah.
Yeah,
But you got, oh, I got
that's
razor
where I'm
edge.
headed right now.
Or I got a blue axe drop.
Ooh, nice.
You're in guild, right?
Yeah.
I'll link it.
Oh, wow. 15.2. Is that what you're using?
I'm using, what am I using? I'm using, no, a bastard sword of the monkey. The sword I have is 11 damage, 11.8.
Why aren't you using that axe?
It just dropped
Oh, just now?
just now, yeah.
Wow. Yeah.
And
I'd hit some low level things and get your axe kill up.
yeah, because I've never used an axe. As a matter of fact, I just trained axes. Just trained axes.
Yeah, I just trained axes as
And I
well.
looked for the executioner sword, and I'm thinking, somebody cheated and bought it all out off, and it wasn't there.
I've been looking for it.
Oh, you too. Oh, I assumed you bought it. So you've been looking for it, huh? It
In
wasn't
fact,
in.
I just stopped. I just went by. I should have looked again.
I just left there about a half hour ago. Wasn't there. It was the last thing I checked. I
In
checked it.
Hillsbrad, huh?
Yeah, I checked in Stone Talon earlier, a few hours ago, and then about a half hour ago, I checked in Hillsbred. There's another place. Did you know there's a place in Silver Pine that sells it?
No, I'm never in Silver Pine.
It's really a pain though. It took me like forever to clear to get to because it's surrounded by high level mobs. It's surrounded by the Worgen Gate, where
Yeah.
the lore for the Worgen are on the other side of the wall. It's surrounded there with the only one I got it on Alliance. The only one that's friendly to Alliance is the vendor. The vendor's actually neutral.
I'm gonna go check for that axe right now.
The one place I didn't check is I didn't check where up in the scaffolding in Stone Talon.
Oh, I checked there a couple of times yesterday.
I was there today, but I didn't want to go to the scaffolding. I could have picked up the quest and but I'm so used to doing green quests and he was yellow. I thought I don't want to deal with him. I blame you for getting me off my other game that I was perfectly content playing to come here.
Wait. You're the one who started this race.
Yeah, and I was just gonna say, nah, just stay, because I just was getting into my game yesterday, and Noga had to goad me into coming here.
This was all you. I was perfectly content playing on my hardcore warrior.
You were, huh?
Yeah, and then I had to do the blacksmith quest, and you're like, come start a wrath character.
Think
We
of how
can
easy
race.
yeah, I would almost rather do anything than do that blacksmith. But hopefully when you get here in Wrath and go do it, it will be as easy as mine. I never ever had it that easy. Everything
Well, I'm
was, but
here.
those fuckers hit hard.
I just learned two-handed axe skill too, so I'm like leveling it up. So draining all my mana.
What are you getting to level it? Because Pally doesn't really need weapon damage because of all our holy spells. You can actually just kill with holy spells and they miss less. These mobs are pretty low level, 22 to my 28. I can probably risk it, you think?
Yeah. Are they even green?
Well, yeah, this one's green. Oh, wait, is that axe a one? That axe is a one-hander.
Ooh, I didn't even realize that. That's huge.
So I can wear a shield, too. Yeah, I didn't realize it was a one-hander either until Zyber is saying, now that you equip the axe, why don't you equip your shield?
Yeah, Gore's the biggest cheater.
Polys are pretty easy to level weapons because we can self heal. It's not like your poor warrior that had a terrible time leveling weapons, right? You
Yeah,
just
we have
heal.
to run. Yeah,
I'm at
no sword.
16.
No sword here.
I'm at 16 of 140. This guy's gonna take forever to kill.
Well, I'm at 46.
Oh, so you're just leveling a new axe? This is a
Yeah,
one.
yeah,
Like,
I'm leveling a new axe too.
then he runs away, and I taunt him, and he dies. Oh, I want you to think of this taunt this way. This is a perfect analogy for you to appreciate that taunt. It is equivalent to a hunter's concussive shot followed immediately by arcane shot. So for runners, sometimes you
Hmm.
have, yeah, it's the exact same thing. It's the same thing as concussive with arcane, but it's only one ability. But if they run early, it has to have a judgment and a taunt. If they run early, those hill spread the peasants, you gotta watch them. Those suckers like go very fast, go run very early.
Oh yeah, I know. Wonder what I can get my skill up to.
It'll show you. It shows you what you can get.
Yay. Two-handed axes. I'm at 73 of 130.
I'm 140. 52. So you're leveling at the same time I am, huh?
Yep.
But you're leveling a two-handed. This is a one-hander.
Yeah, mine's a two-hander. I'm pretty sure it is.
There's a rare. I just found a rare. I don't think I'm
Yeah, mine's a
gonna.
two-hander. Mine
Do I
only
go?
has 11.9 damage.
I don't think I should do this rare.
What
He's
rare?
got 2250 HP compared to the mobs here have 531. So he's like four mobs. I don't. His Razor Main Pathfinder. Oh, he's a Hag Tornbane.
I don't know where you're at.
I'm getting Cuz and Kaz's heads.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go after him. He's got four times that, and my health is 789 compared to his 2250.
Yeah, I'm finally starting to hit. I'm at 88.
I remember in Northern on my pally leveling up all my weapons because we learned that they were going to get rid of weapon skills, so I had to go level up all my weapons. And I leveled them in an elite tree in in Dalaran, just below Dalaran, that crystalline forest or whatever it's called is what it's. And I would just heal through his damage, leveling my weapon.
That's nice.
I got when I went to Hillsbrad, the guards there would disarm me, and I had like two unarmed. Two, 2 skill. I thought it was funny. Those are the only things that ever disarmed me. Do you intentionally like level no weapon? What's doesn't seem very
Nope, I
productive.
don't.
I'm still thinking the priest and the lock were easier level than this pally.
Really.
Yeah, I think they were very easy to level and wrap.
The only thing about using Hand of Reckoning when they're running away is it kills them, and then you gotta wait that 7 seconds to attack the next mob.
Yeah, that is true.
So it like puts downtime in. So it's like, do you really want downtime?
Well, if you use it to kill a runaway, then don't use it to pull.
Yeah.
It's more important as a runaway though. That's where it's the most important.
Always wait to see which way they're gonna run away.
I wish I could do that, but I'm like programmed the split second that sucker's running, he's getting it. Same with concussive shot. And sometimes I think, oh darn, I wasted my concussive shot. Yeah, it's reflexive. I cannot if I didn't play, I have no brain. The brain is fried, gone, long gone. If I didn't do automatic, it would be like not pretty.
There's a warrior here named Fookit. Fookit.
It's really easy getting the tags when there's no one here.
Yeah.
Even those peasants are incredibly dangerous area. They're so close together. They have such a high aggro range. But yeah, when you go into Durnholm, I really highly recommend that you just set your hearth there and hearth out of that encampment. Think of it as a cave where you want to hearth.
Used it on a runner.
I need Washiti Pani.
Wash the pony?
Wash the pony. Yep, that's the one I need. And sometimes you have to run a bit before you realize you have a mount.
No, you don't.
Yeah, it's just like who knew you could have a mount in your 20s?
I knew. The whole time we were playing Era. Wow, I'm having to use Hand of Reckoning on every mob now. They're all trying to run right into all the other mobs. They're cheating.
Who are you? What are you killing?
I'm trying to get to this jailer, the
Oh
near the
yeah,
rescue.
yeah, yeah. Be careful, Nogo. Be careful. I was very stressed in there. I kept on thinking, what am I doing? Why am I here? I'm going to Dust Swallow for the flight path.
Yeah, I did that.
It feels weird not buying those books, huh?
It did. It felt very weird. I got to really look and make sure I wasn't missing it on accident. I just had a respawn in here. There's 2 respawns. They respawn so fast. This is nuts.
I can't believe nobody on this server and you can't find the executioner. So
Yeah, no kidding.
I got a tremendous amount of shoulders. I had like 2 cloth shoulders, a leather shoulders, a male shoulders. The white ones, so they don't have any stats on them other than armor.
That's where this game just cheated on me. I pulled 1 mob and then instantly 2 showed up.
Oh, wow. I am destined to be in major cities to train a half a bar before I can train. Happened twice so far.
I've actually haven't been paying attention. I probably need training so bad. Like, I have what's training and I don't see anything worth going anywhere for. I train, Nogo. You train?
I train, yes, I keep it up as much as I can. I got a pet from Father Christmas in work tonight, this morning. Looks like a Christmas package that follows you.
They got rid of a lot of the mobs that are in this lower level. Oh, unless that guy killed him. There was that Fukit guy killed him.
Oh, it's interesting. There's probably 3 people in the game and you got one that's competing with your mobs.
Yeah.
Don't hunt down the rogues there. Go on, get the rogues on the road. The rogues are usually buried in the houses amongst casters. I went to the tower and killed the rogues on my way in and then finished it off after I hurt and went back to the tower to go after what rogues I still needed. There's no feign death or send your pet and run, Nogo.
I know. But we have a bubble, right? We have this hand of protection.
Bubble didn't help my priest when she died there because all the mobs were spawned behind her. She had nowhere to run. You're like in a cave.
This mob ran through the wall.
It was desperate to get you, Nogo.
No, it ran from me. It ran through the wall.
Oh. That darn hole, I kept on thinking, this kind of reminds me of that Celadus cave in Tenaris. That one that was absolutely dreadful to do.
Hey!
Good morning.
Hey, Shan.
A wild Tanny appears.
Hello, how are you?
Good. We were talking about you yesterday.
You were, I hope, good things. That evil little wicked laugh.
We were talking about how you like to be like, oh, I'm not very good at this game, but here's this obscure way of doing this thing to get this really neat reward that nobody knows about.
No, it's not true. You know what? I have been doing this for so long that something's bound to stick, right? You know, I have way more experience at this than you guys do because I did Iron Man. Literally, I did Iron Man from Wrath, the end of Wrath. It didn't come out in the beginning. It came out at the end of Wrath until I quit the game in Legion. So all the while I'm raiding with my main guild, and during the, you know, I raid log, and then I go do Iron Man. And
Absolutely.
Iron Man is way, way harder.
That's all grays, right?
Gray or white. You can, and you could use the auction house though, because you could buy upgraded white gear for the increased armor, and you could buy your bags, but you also couldn't have talents. So there was no talent, no spec. You got what your character came with. You didn't train any abilities whatsoever. So maybe you did train abilities. You did train abilities. You just couldn't have talent. You couldn't use potions. The only profession you could have was first aid.
So you're a masochist. That's what you're saying.
Yeah. I didn't get to max level in Wrath though. I started the challenge late. I didn't hear about it early. So while I was practicing how not to die, I could tell. Oh man, Wrath is so glitched. If you're gonna die in Wrath, Wrath is really, really glitchy. It's the worst X pack as far as glitches go. I died to every single glitch, and then I made up some to die by. Imagine trying to get to 80 and getting into Northern, and all of a sudden you're dying to glitches. That is like not fun. But it was cool a few times. I had a few kind of really interesting almost dying. I DC'd on my pally, and I was killing the ogres in Bellwood, and I DC'd, but because I had the light, some kind of seal of light, I guess it's called, while he's auto attacking him, so while he's hitting me, I'm getting heals. So when it gave me a time to log in, he was dead, corpse at my feet, and I was full health. And then the most memorable DC almost dead is I had 10 more mobs to kill to get to max level, and I'm in mop content. And there's only one mob you can kill in mop, and you have to kill it over and over again for the last level because there's nothing else you can kill.
You talking about those worms on the island?
Yep. Well, they weren't. Were they on the island? I know that they were the worms they were surrounded by butterflies that were yellow mobs. So there was no risk of getting ads, but yeah, they were worms. I don't remember where they were.
They were on that PvP island where they would have the boss randomly spawn, and then you could go, you could do that candle or whatever and attack your own faction.
No, it wasn't on that island.
Well, so I did a couple because I had like 8 or 9 level 90s in mop, and I did a couple of them where I did like the last couple of levels. There was worms underneath a tree you could grind. That was really good experience.
Yeah, there were worms. It would have been in the start zone because back then, with no gear, no talents, you couldn't kill anything in mop. And then somebody found one mob that had a low enough HP that we could kill without dying. And so that's the mob we would grind.
Really?
So it would have been one of the starter areas. But it's been so long ago, I can't remember.
You know, I missed the little garden you got in mop.
Do you have a garden in mop, or is that?
Yeah, you could grow a garden in mop. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Remember, you could plant certain plants. Like one would bring leather, one would bring up ore.
Yep.
And then as you cleared it out, you had to fight little bosses to clear out the plots of land and make it bigger.
Yeah, that was a good time. That was we did that in Iron Man. That was how we leveled because there was so much we could not kill. Oh, you're so incredibly weak but eventually, I think by Legion, the reason why I quit WoW is they made it so easy and then Iron Man people, they learned how to cheese it. Like they started getting XP by crates, opening crates. Each crate was like a quest. So they would just fly around and collect crates. It's like, that's not Iron Man. There's nothing challenging about diving down on your mount, getting the crate, getting your full quest XP, and flying off to the next one.
Did you see the guy that made level 90 without leaving the panda starting zone?
Yeah, I was
Just
gonna
by
do when he
picking
did
herbs
that.
and pet battles?
When he did that, I was gonna do it. I had actually started it to copy him, but then I thought, no, I'm not gonna do this.
Boy, it took him like 3 months or something. It was crazy.
Yeah, I tried to follow in his footsteps, and I decided I didn't like it. I guess my claim to fame is getting the earning the insane achievement, and then I was so insane I did it on two tunes before it became account wide.
What was the insane one?
It's a rep one. You had to you had to be exalted with the Booty Bay at the same time you were honored with the pirate faction.
Yeah, I know what you're
Like,
talking
how
about.
do you get honored with one when every time you kill that one, it gives you bad rep with the other? Later on, they changed it where it didn't have to be concurrent. You could get honored with the pirates, but that was later. When I did it, it wasn't that way.
Yeah, when I did it, you had to do the pirates first. You just killed pirates all day until you got the exalted with Booty Bay, and then you turned around and started killing bruisers all day.
Yeah, and some people started doing where they wouldn't do quests with the faction, the Booty Bay faction, to try to save it for later.
I'm sorry, I had that backwards. You did the pirates second. You killed the pirates second because you wanted to keep the exalted with Booty Bay in the end.
And then you had to have the Chandralar, the people in Dire Mall faction.
Yep.
So I farmed everything. Literally, I farmed all the lot boxes for the pirate rep. So I didn't have a rogue. I made a rogue specifically for the insane achievement. And then I spent, oh my god, in what is it, Blackrock Spire? I don't know which one it was, for the pristine black diamonds, because you needed those for the other faction. I think that was part of the Chandralar requirement, which doesn't exist anymore.
Another not fun one was the salty title for the fishing achievement. That one took me forever. You had to fish up all the different fish in all the different places.
Oh yeah, you know what? I got the, oh man, did I make enemies? Boy, if you do something good and they don't want to hear you did good. I won the fishing tournament on my first attempt.
No, man, I hate you.
My first attempt, and people were mad. Well, they didn't know it was my first attempt, but boy, when it got off, they were mad. Yeah, first attempt, I won the fishing. But you know, one achievement I never got.
I only got mad at the fishing achievement winners when they kept on winning it. I was like, you've already won it, let other people win it.
Go away. Yeah, I never did it again. But then they came out also with Northern had one.
Yeah.
So I started doing the Northern one. The one achievement I never did, because I was achievement whore. Gosh, I have so many. I think something like 22,000 when I quit in Legion. I had like 22,000 achievements. But the one I never did, where you fish up the rare fish in Org and in Ironforge. But
yeah, that was a part of that salty title. That was what made it brutal. Is you had to do that. You had to win both fishing tournaments. You had to do a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, no, I didn't do it. I think now they allow you to have to get that achievement. They allow you to be fish an Org on a horde and fish an Ironforge on a.
Yeah, not when I did it. When I did it, I just sat in there, got ganked, and fished all day long.
I did the fishing in Org, and I thought
you would try to hide in the very back of that corner.
Yep.
So yeah, I never did.
I did that too.
I was so afraid of PvP. I would literally go when I was doing
But I was
The
Alliance when I did it, so I'm pretty sure I didn't have to hide in there.
I was just so not P. I would go into baby zones and quiver, knowing that they're probably sitting around the corner getting ready to gank me. Like who's afraid to be in the 1 to 6 zone? Me. Max level, and I can't bring myself to get into 1 to 6. Oh man, and to get to that stupid island off Darkshire, what is it called? Whatever those islands are called. You know how you used to have to do that? You had to ride the Alliance boat across and hope you could get on the boat without the guards killing you and no Alliance there.
Wasn't there one in Darnassus you had to fish up to? I feel like there was.
No, but you had to go kill. I did. That was one of the last achievements when I went back to WoW. When I came back just before with Classic, a friend of mine took me there to Darnassus to go do it. You had to kill the lady in the shrine thing, whatever it's called. The boss. I think it's a boss.
The leader of the elves or whatever for the 4 or 5 kings or whatever it was.
And that was the only one I hadn't done, and so he took me there, and we snuck in, and he was the guinea pig to lead away the guard, so I could go in and do it. Either that, I don't know if we had to kill her, or I don't know that we had to kill her or shoot her with a BB gun. I don't know, something like that. He took me there.
Oh man, you missed the Pandaria. You remember in the Thundering Throne raid? They had that turtle boss.
Yeah.
And then back behind them was the water spouts. And if you did so many jumps between the water spouts in a certain pattern, you got the Super Soaker gun toy with the achievement. I can't remember what it was. I got that one too. That one was fucking fun to do.
Yeah, my raid used to go and try and do a lot of achievements.
I never had any problem with the raid achievements because I was a serious raider back then. But some of the crazy ones like PvP and stuff, I struggled with.
Yeah, yep, same. By raid group, we went in and did the Titan achievement in Uldor. Do you know about that one?
Hey, Tanny, there's an extra Executioner's Blade in Hillsbrad.
Oh, is there?
But you don't need it. This one, well, it's 15.9 damage per second plus 8 strength. But that blue is pretty much the same. Yeah, and you get a shield, so. And this is a gold 35, so I probably wouldn't get the execution.
Yeah,
there's one here for you if you want it.
It shows up as I leave, but that's okay. I got this little axe here. But the Titan, I don't remember the full name of the Titan. It's a feat of strength. You go in Uldor, you have to turn off XP because you can't be higher than 80, and you can't use any gear that are higher than the raid gear in Uldor, so you can't do a lot of things, and then you go and kill the last boss in Uldor.
Yeah, I definitely didn't do that one.
But it's post Northrend, so you actually have to make a new character and turn off XP.
I am forsaken. So.
I actually had to do it twice because somebody who didn't go through it, we had to farm Uldor over and over again. And he didn't want it when we first started, and later on he said, "Oh, I want it," so I had to do it twice so that he could get it.
That's usually how it goes. I don't know how many times I did ICC to get people their mounts.
You know, that was one of the hardest mounts for me. I never got it in content. I actually farmed it. I killed Lich King. I had an add-on that would keep track of how many kills. I killed him like 500 times. It took over years.
Oh, yeah, I never got that one. I was talking about the achievement mount, the Drake, the skeleton Drake.
Yeah, I got Lich King mount. And that was one of the hardest mounts to get, yeah.
Yeah, Invincible or whatever.
Yeah, Invincible. Even though I have it on my main account, on my main, I have an add-on that keeps track of the number of kills, so you know how long. It's actually 1 in 100, and I killed him because I would go on like all my tunes, like 12 tunes every week. I would go and farm him, and I killed him way more than his. I think I killed him 300 times before I finally got the mount.
Jesus.
But that makes up for the amount from strat mount dropped on the first time I was there.
That
Yeah,
was
it's definitely
like
not.
Mystic yesterday. I felt so bad. Like at the end of the day, I didn't think about helping Mystic out with getting his pants out of WC because I was so involved in my own self and beating Tanny in this race we're doing. But he was there all day. He must have did like 20 runs to get his
Did he get
pants.
him?
No. I felt so bad.
When he gets on later, I'll go with him. I don't mind helping.
You know, Max soloed it. He went in on his rogue and he would sneak past
Yeah, Rogues
everything.
can solo it.
And
Well, Mystic has 2 accounts, so that's what he was doing. He was just on
Yeah,
both
but
his accounts.
yeah.
Yeah, if Mystic comes back, I'm making Tanny do it with me so she can't level without me, and we'll help him.
I'm over here killing plane striders talking to you, and I'm like, why aren't beaks dropping? And I look over and the quest is complete.
Been there, done that.
That's right, I need strider meat anyway.
So the only reason why I decided to make this tally in Wrath is because Wrath is going away. I didn't want to sit back and think, God, I wish they would have made another tune.
Yeah, we're gonna have to tell Blizzard they need to not get rid of Wrath.
Yeah, I would like, because I would really like TBC. TBC
And
was
bring back
great.
TBC too, yeah.
TBC was great for hardcore.
There's just, there are not enough people interested.
That is true. There isn't. I can't imagine too many people interested in Kata. That was they destroyed the horde in Kata.
Well, you're gonna fire Sham up. He likes Kata.
I never played Kata before, but what fires me up is Mista Pandaria comes right after, and I love Mista Pandaria.
That's what it was.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so I'm gonna level up some Kata
enjoyed-
characters.
I kind of enjoyed when it first hit. I hated it when it first hit, but bringing Iron Man through it over and over, I started actually appreciating it's.
The rating
really,
was so good in Mista Pandaria.
You know, that's one of the raids I did not get the ahead of the curve on.
Yeah, that rating was so good.
You know, one I couldn't do. I could not do it to save my soul. I don't know if it was because of my computer connection, but you got those flying bugs, whatever they're called, in a tunnel,
Yeah.
and you have to run through it's a skinny long tunnel with the tornadoes coming at you. We did the circling ones where they circle around because your eyes eventually could see the pattern. But the one where you had to run through the gauntlet of these stupid tornadoes, I not one time did I ever successfully do it.
So good. The Silithid raid, the Thundering Throne, all that. Siege of Orgrimmar is one of my favorite raids in this game ever. Siege of Orgrimmar is so good.
Is that in mock? Siege of Orgrimmar is mock.
Yeah, that's the very last raid in Mista Pandaria.
Because we completed that one.
That's where you fight Garrosh Hellscream in the end.
Yeah. We got the head of the curve on Garage.
One of my absolute favorite raids in this game. I struggle to think of one better, really. Zul'Gurub is really good. I love Zul'Gurub. But I've got an affinity for trolls, so I'm kind of biased. I can't think of a Warlords of Draenor raid that really stood out to me.
That's when the game really died. I mean, it was going downhill right at Kata, but when there was literally nobody you could get for raid was in Wad.
Yeah, I mean, so Mop was really good for PvP too. PvP was a blast in Mop.
We my Ray would, a few of us would harass our own faction on that island.
Yup. People used to get so mad.
Yeah, they even brought it to the forums, and my raid leader, he's one of those intellectual guys. No matter what you stand against him, he can out-argue you. Logically. He can make you a complete fool, and boy did he love going under the forums with all these whiners crying, but I don't think you can do it now. And not only that, when I took a friend, when I came back to the game, you can know, I don't know if they fixed it, but he had never done the boss that you had to fly through over the empty bridge because you did.
Yeah.
He couldn't do it because he didn't, I guess it took a bath or something, and they took it out of the game, so nobody could get over there. So what I ended up, so he couldn't get over there to get the kill. So I was able to get him close enough to it where I did the kill and he got credit for it. So as of that was, I came back in the game when Classic came. I think that was at the end of BFA, and as of BFA, people could not kill that named because they couldn't fly across the bridge. Nogo, I leveled.
Correct. What level are you?
29.
Oh man, now we're just keeping up with each other because I was at 27. You sure you don't need? You sure you aren't feeling tired?
Yeah, that's the thing, is that eventually I'm going to pass out. So all my leveling while you were sleeping is gonna lose ground. Are you sure you don't have a girl to visit?
No girls to visit. No ladies.
I hear them calling you, Nogo.
No.
So I just got a drop, Nogo. I just got, the axe I have that can let me use a shield.
Get a blue shield?
No. But the damage on this axe is 15.2. I just got a two-hander with a 17.6 damage.
Man.
But it's green.
Hey, come steal your spot.
It's 17 good compared to 15 with a shield?
I think that's up to you to decide.
I don't know.
What does Zygor say?
Zygor says Zygor cannot combine a shield and a weapon together to tell you overall what would be better.
So you broke Zygor, huh?
So Zygor would just look at weapon for weapon. So they're comparing a two-hander with a one-hander, saying it's better. But they can't take into consideration the shield.
Broke Zygor.
It has its limitations for sure.
I almost got all the lion blood just on the way over to the farm.
Yeah, I did too. I only had one more to get. By the time I got there, I had only one more left. So on my way back, I got the last one. I think it's like 99% drop.
Yeah, it seems like it. Yeah, I'm at 8 of 10. I'm just getting to the farm. I'm on to Farmer Getz and Farmer Ray.
Farmer Gets for me was in the barn, which is the worst place for him to be. But only one other one came with him, which is unusual because normally it's a three-man pull. So hopefully he's in a better location for you.
Yeah, I hope so too.
I was hoping I was high enough not to do stone talent, but it doesn't look like I'm gonna be so lucky.
I did a lot in Stone Town. Oh, are you talking about the second half of Stone Town, the harpies and everything?
Yeah, and the Cenarius, those all the way in the back where the Alliance town is.
Well, Farmer Ray was easy. It was just at the mouth of the entrance of the house.
Oh, nice. That's the best place.
Getz is in the farmhouse too. I had to kill two extra farmers with gets.
Oh, I only killed one. All in the pull, Nogo. All in the pull.
I don't think I could have done that pull any better. I just popped my head around the corner and used
There
Hand
they.
of Reckoning.
Yeah, that's how usually. I must have somehow been lucky where the other one was far enough back on a pat that he didn't come with gets.
Oh.
That was the first time I'd ever seen that one happen.
That citizen Wilkins snuck up on me. I'm glad he didn't sneak up a second later, or else if he would have been pulled with those three,
That could have been bad.
Yeah, that would have been probably it.
I jumped off the Zep going into UC and my HP went down to 19%.
You're crazy.
I was thinking, I don't remember ever jumping off the Zep with a mount. Maybe that's why. I don't know.
Maybe.
19%, yeah. But as long as you jump in the diamond, the triangle, you don't die.
You could get closer.
I heard of somebody dying, they jumped off, and you go really low HP, and the hound, that they were low level, and the hound that hangs around there finished them off.
That's good. They deserved it. My unarmed skill is up to 14.
You're getting up there, Nogo. Only 130 to go.
Alright, I need one more farmhand.
I'm so not knowing if I really want to endure Stone Talon. It's like some zones are just not fun.
I don't think that was that bad.
I guess not. Did you do, what's his name, the priest quest with the eyes and the cats and the zappers?
What?
You never do that quest. So you quested already in Stone Talon?
The early stuff. I did the loggers, I did the TXT 1000 or 12 or whatever.
Yeah,
I
that's
did
right.
those two shredders.
You didn't do the harpies.
I didn't do the harpies.
Are you going to do the harpies?
More than likely.
So, who's coming with me?
Where are you going?
When I get above 20 to go get Aspect of the Lion,
What do you gotta do?
you gotta go kill an elite in the wetlands.
Oh, that's the one I went with Nogo.
Yeah, there's an owl, I think.
That's in the spider cave, isn't that the one that that's the one that we went over and all over and got all the flight paths.
Oh, okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
When Nogo did that low level, can you imagine? We got the flight paths in Badlands, the flight path in Searing Gorge, and the flight path in Burning Steps. And the hardest one was Badlands. I think we died like 3 times to get where we needed to go. That was the only place we died. Didn't we got Arathi Highland flight path.
We got so many flight paths.
But you know there to get to wetlands there's a skip, right? To go once you're in wetlands you could skip to Dun what is this town called? I can't remember.
Loch Moran?
Loch Moran, yeah. We did that wetland skip to go to Loch. We were really afraid the guards would kill us, but they didn't.
Oh shoot, I might die here.
Don't die.
Oh no, this is getting worse and worse.
Today's the day.
Where are you at?
Oh, I got away.
Oh, good job. Good job.
Today's the day to die in hardcore.
Today's the day.
No, not today. Oh, I had to use Hand of Protection. That's my bubble, right? I had to use the health pot too.
Well, it's your technically it's not your bot. It's technically because if you read it, it only protects you from physical damage, meaning casters could still hit you. So it doesn't protect you from all damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know what level you get actually Blessing of Protection. I think that's the name of it. I don't know a lot about pallies, but I don't know what level you get that protects you from all damage, including fall damage.
Sham, Tanny went with us. Tanny went with me when I got my lion rune. But to be honest, I could have soloed it.
Yeah, it was not bad. Merry Christmas, Ashen.
At what level?
Are up way too early.
I think we were 25. Oh, you're trying to go at 20?
I can wait till 25, I think. I really don't need it right now.
I tried to talk Nogo into getting another flight path, but he chickened out. But now I can't remember what flight path we were gonna go. I wanted to go get.
Sounds like lies to me.
He didn't want to go get another, but there was one more flight path we could have worked. What's after Burning Steps? Oh, Swamp. That's the one. It's like, let's go to swamp. I think that's the one, but you didn't want to do it.
Yeah, I remember that now.
So we're only 2 levels apart from each other, huh, Nogo?
I'm 27.
Yep, 2 levels. Did I mention I hate Stone Talent? Funny, the one area that I've never hated and everybody else does is Desolate.
I don't mind Desolus as long as you have a movement increase, like being a shaman or a hunter. But if you're just slow walking it, it's pretty miserable. It's pretty miserable. We probably like Desolus because we're shaman and hunter mains, you know?
It could be. I liked it because there was hardly anybody there and it was just peaceful. Always.
That's true. And then being a shaman too, you can water walk up the coast, you know?
Even by the time TBC hit, nobody did it. Because you could skip a zone, it was Desolate they would skip. So when as early as TBC, there was nobody doing Desolate. What makes Desolate dangerous is you have to stick to the road because cutting through the mob, they're all of a sudden 3 or 4 levels higher and closely packed. So if you start getting off the road, you're gonna be in trouble.
And then those demons right there outside the horde town are kind of
Yep.
kind of bonkers to get through.
Are you guys on a raft?
Yeah, Nogo and I are in a race. We're racing Pallies to see who gets to 80 first. I'm 2 levels ahead of him, but I've been up all night, so he's waiting for me to go to bed.
Oh man, I'm running for my life again.
Nogo, are you in Hillspread still?
Yeah, this time I cleared out a path for me.
I didn't go. Are you doing the peasants? Is that what's getting you in trouble?
Trying to do these mud snout blossoms.
Oh, I didn't do that yet. I do that. Okay, of the places that, not counting Durnhole that killed me, but the place that I came the closest to death was in that area. You really should go do that when you're big enough to do the rest of Hillsbrad, because it's their aggro range and you've got shamans that can't be pulled, Pat, and then a rare likes to spawn there and he patrols the entire garden thing.
The rare's what's messing with me.
Yeah, it's really hazardous. You probably when I left, I'm look at this way. I'm 20. When I left Hillsbrad, I was 28, almost 28, and I still haven't done that quest. I'll do it, but like way when it's green.
We got respawns now. Yeah, this one's deadly.
Yeah, they spawn. The only thing good about that place is those flowers spawn so fast. So once you clear it, you can just wait for the flowers will spawn faster than the mobs.
Yeah, the mobs spawned faster than the flowers this time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was doing very good. I could have picked up 2 more, but I had to respawn. Is this rare art to kill?
No, I don't think so. I don't think it's an issue to kill. Look at his HP.
896.
No, he's doable. He's not the issue is he pats, and so you're fighting one mob, and then a caster shows up and starts blasting you silly, and then the rare shows up and starts blasting you silly. And then a spawn shows up and starts blasting you silly. So that's the issue.
Yeah, he was easy. He better not respawn.
Gorenzo wrench whistle. Zygar wants me to do Gorenzo. Are you gonna do Gorenzo, Nogo?
Oh yeah. Oh, I got all the easy. Oh, there's a chest in the wagon.
Oh, and then when you try to run away, the spider pats and gets you. So everything's
Yeah,
against you, and
that's what I've
that.
been dealing with.
And it's interestingly enough, Zygar considers it dangerous enough to have me do it at the same time they would have me do the mine there. And this Zygar wants me to
I'm in trouble.
I don't do.
He left.
Yeah.
Said he was in trouble.
He must have been in big trouble.
Is Screech worth going to get in this version of the game?
Probably not. It's basically a hardcore pet because of its AoE aggro.
Right, so I should just get a cat like everybody else.
I think isn't the Silithid bug that's supposed to be the best in slot for hunters right now?
Well, everybody's using the lightning noodle, the flying lightning noodle.
Oh, really? I thought they were
Wash
using the
one.
Silithid.
They're using Wash the Pony.
So they changed
Yep.
what pet, huh?
Yeah, I've changed pets like 6 times in Season of December.
Yeah, they nerfed the scorpion venom, so now it's the thunder noodles, the little electric noodles.
Oh, gotcha.
Sky serpents, what are they called? Something like that.
So now if your pet doesn't hold AoE aggro, you just die, res, and get over it, right?
Yes, but I was thinking explosive shot for AoE damage with the Screech, but it's looking at these guides, it says not even to fuck with explosive shots. It says sniper training, beast mastery, and aspect of the lion.
When I leveled a hunter on a hardcore hunter on SOD, I quickly learned I did not want explosive shot. That was a disaster waiting to happen.
Yeah, I've had some trouble with it, with accidentally aggroing yellow mobs.
And I leveled the priest where you're at. That's the PvP server, right?
Yes, yep.
Yeah, I have a priest there, and my hunter's on a different server that went the hardcore Wrath people went over and started a guild for hardcore on SOD. But once I got to 25, I thought, what's the point of this? There's absolutely no point of this for me and my worldview.
Could raid with us.
Oh.
They're clearing it in an hour.
Yeah, the guild I'm running with now, we do 35-minute clears.
Oh wow, 35 minutes? Wow.
Yeah, it's like non-stop. There's no stopping. And the raid team I'm on, the priest has got all the gear already, so I just get all the healer loots.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, I haven't been in there yet.
It's pretty fun.
I don't know, beating Tanny in a race to 80 is more fun for me.
Yeah, everybody enjoys the game differently.
Or dying trying to beat Tanny in a race.
Noga and I compete like, you know what we did? Did you see our trio with geese? We kept our hearse forever in Crossroads just so we could beat each other to that crate. People say, you need gold that bad. We're not beating each other to the crate for 6 silver. That's not why we do it.
Bragging rights.
Yeah. People couldn't understand why it's only 6 silver. What do you care? Because I beat Nogo. That's all.
All the cheating I had to do because of my slow computer. Oh my god.
Yeah. He was a cheater. God, he was a cheater.
Now I don't think I could cheat like that because this computer is like instant.
But I do think it was stressing Braxton out when we get our quad. I think he was getting stressed out with us racing to get that chest.
No, that's something he has to deal with.
Now I'm sad. I've been leveling this bat so I could teach him Screech. I'm gonna have to get rid of him.
Yeah, I don't think it's not a PvP pet, so it's not going to do you good out soloing. What used to way back in the day, what used to be considered a PvP pet was a spider that could web. That was a real big thing back when I was doing hunter stuff. Like that's what they classified as a PvP pet, one that could web them so you could go do stuff, so you could run. Of course, Gorenzo is not on the first platform.
Be quick about your business.
So you did the 15 peasants. Did you
Yeah.
do the skulls as well?
Yeah, because the skull drop is way better. By the time I could clear to the peasants, I only had. By the time I was done with the peasants, I literally needed like 5 more skulls.
I wonder why I don't have the skulls at the same time. I don't have the skulls.
You didn't go. When you do one part of the quest, you have to run back. You have to do one quest first. Run back. Turn it in.
So I have to do the peasants first?
No. The one. Oh no, it's the one before that where you have to kill the farm hands and the farmers. So you
I
turn
did
that,
that one. I turned it in.
then there's a quest you didn't pick up. There's a quest in town for you to pick up that
Do you
you
know
can
the
do.
name of that Skulls quest?
No, but if you're facing the church, the NPC that gives it will be on your left. It's behind you, but it'll be on your left if you're facing the church.
That one, I thought I just saw Humbert's sword there.
No, he's not. He's not that far. Humbert Sword isn't Humbert Sword by the cemetery?
No, that's a different one. See Humbert's sword. I see Wanted Baron Vardis. Souvenir. Oh, there it is. Souvenirs of Death.
Yeah, that one.
I was thinking that quest was the one to go to Arathi to do the ogres.
So by the time I got done with the peasants, I only needed like 5 more skulls. The drop rate was really good compared to where it is in Classic. Wow, it doesn't look like Lorenzo is surrounded by mobs anymore.
Oh, that's nice.
He's sitting here by the vendor all by him lonesome. Nobody else is here with him. I used to jump off this platform, but I just can't bring myself to do that anymore.
Oh, you don't?
No. I look down there and I see boulders in the water, and I'm thinking, you know, I could find the one rock that protruded out of the water that you can't see.
You don't jump from the same spot every time?
Well, I don't always do Lorenzo.
Oh.
I got to the point where I started considering them not worth the risk. And his quest is generally not fun to be up on the scaffolding, but in Wrath it's somewhat easier, so I wasn't too worried. Oh, I farmed the deviate hide 10 slot. I had to I had to kill everything going in and then a few things coming out. But by the time I went in and out, I had all of them.
Oh, wow.
But I had to kill like everything, right? Have to escape without having a lot of spawn, so yeah, it wasn't quite so bad, and it went pretty fast because they're non-elite, so it went pretty fast. Some were gray, some were green, but it saved me 2 gold, and I still had a 6-slot bag, so now I don't.
I'm doing good with bags. I got an 8, 10, 10, 8.
How did you get 1010? Where did those bags come from?
One was a random drop. I don't know. You think I pay attention to this kind of stuff?
Good for you, Nogo.
Thank you. I just opened up my bags and it was there.
There it was. I did good on the 6 slot. I had full 6 slot drops. But that's all I had. So I had to buy the 8 slot, and I have 1 6 slot left when I decided to go get that Deviant Hide pack. But I did this. I also did 99 bottle quest with it because he's non-elite. I didn't bother with the
nice.
So, and then after I did it, I realized I probably should have picked up the slime quest because I had already done the rafters. It just wasn't turned in, so I didn't have the slime quest. I could have done it the same because I had to kill a gazillion slime inside there.
That peasant ran so early, the Hand of Reckoning wasn't even enough damage to kill him.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the whole farm area that does that. You have to keep judgment off cooldown, so when they run, you can first taunt them and then judge them. I found it better. It seemed to do better damage-wise to taunt first and then judge.
I just judged and taunt, and he still had 50 health.
Yeah, some of
What
mine
a bunch of cheaters.
Some of mine got away, but I was lucky because they ran to the bears instead of friends. So I just waited until they came back. Yeah, I had to do Hammer of Justice a few times.
Oh, I'm getting these skulls so fast. I'm getting them before the peasants.
Yeah, so I told you, by the time I had all the peasants, I only needed a few more skulls. But that spider, the spider was hard to get. I probably killed 20 spiders before I finally got the drop.
Oh, for the goo?
Yeah. But I elected also to kill the higher level ones so I could get more XP. The ones by the rogues, the rogue tower. I killed those spiders for the higher XP.
Oh, okay.
But those farm guys, they seem to hit hard and like resistant to. It's not that my shots were missing. It's almost like they had higher HP because they were a little like pain in the neck to go down.
They added more peasants. I can tell. There's way more peasants this time. Oh, that one pulled more too.
The follow-up quest is the blacksmith shop.
Yeah.
And that's where I stopped after I did the blacksmith and the skulls, and I left.
Yeah, I think I'm doing the same thing.
I'm not sure if unless that council house is severely nerfed with the number of mobs in there. I'm not going to do it. I want to say Wild did it in TBC. He would do it. And then in Era, he said there's no way he's going in there. So I think when TBC hit, the council house might have been nerfed.
I always did it, but I'm crazy.
You did it on hardcore?
Yeah.
Error.
Mm-hmm.
What class?
I did it on Hunter, so.
Shaman and Warlock. Warlock's the easiest to do it with.
I prefer to get max killing boars in front of org. It's really challenging on a hunter because you can't get the range, and you're gonna get more than one.
Oh, it's way harder on a warrior.
Yeah, it would be impossible on a hunter being in that small room.
No, Hunter is not that bad because you can put down a freezing trap, and you just clear a long way out. You clear like all the way. There's one mob in between that castle and the bears, so you make sure that mob is always dead. And so you just kill one mob and then run. Kill one mob and then run.
My favorite technique. Maybe I should try to level this two-handed mace now. Let's see. 0 skill on two-handed maces. And of course, Sorrowing shows up. What does he look like? 800? Oh, I can kill him. He's elite and in air.
Danny, do you use a weapon swing timer?
No. I do on my hunter.
If you turn on my stream, you can see I made it super small and I put it in between my portraits. But I'm actually really liking it. Yeah, I'm at 25 of 30 skulls and I'm killing my last peasant.
Yep.
It's definitely not the case in Hardcore Official.
Nope, the drop rate is so bad it makes you want to cry.
Uh,
So what's going in my mind now, Nogo, is thinking of how glitchy Northrun is and thinking of my 77 that died there.
yeah, but you died there because the place was overpopulated and it respawned on top of you. And
Yeah.
you didn't know you could just get the object off him if you let him run away until that spot. You know, like 4 things you didn't know before. So
But there's other glitches in Northrun that can kill you. That was just the one that got me. It killed Iron the first day and me the second day. She's still in the guild. She's still leveling.
who?
The prefix of her name is Iron.
Iron?
So
Oh, I don't know who that is.
She was in the Wrath Guild and now she's in the SOD Hardcore Guild and still in the Wrath Guild. Yeah, she's still active. She died to that tree the first day and I died the second day. Yeah, I know how to do him not to die, but there's a lot of ways to die in Northrun. Through no fault of your own.
I can't get speedrun splits to work in Wrath.
My add-ons are working better here. I'm thinking the reason why I have such trouble with my add-ons is I might have the wrong add-on. Like I might have a Wrath add-on in Classic.
Don't you log in through CurseForge?
No, I log into the game manager.
Oh. Yeah. In CurseForge, it keeps it all separate. So.
Yeah, I know. That's where. Yeah, I download my add-ons on CurseForge, but it's.
I don't think you could download a Era. I don't think you can. I don't think so.
I did, yeah, because I had the wrong. I had the. Oh, it was a week or that.
The week where I gave you, huh?
Yeah, I had the wrong. I had a wrong week or that Mystic got fixed for me.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I'm the one who messed that up for you.
Speaking of which, I guess I don't have the Wrath Pally Weekor that I have in Era. It tells you when your stuff falls off. Mystic had to help me with that one too because it wanted me to keep that that tank aura up, that tank thing up. It's like, no, I don't want that one up. If I'm fighting with somebody, I don't want all his mobs coming after me.
I have 2 points to use. So where have you been putting your points? Eye for an eye? Or sanctity of battle? I think sanctity of battle first,
Are we
right?
talking about Rhett?
Yeah.
No, I don't see a sanctity of battle anywhere, what you're talking about.
It's the 4th line down.
Oh, I went over to Crusade.
Crusade increases the damage caused by 1% and all damage caused against humanoids, demons, undead, and elementals by an additional 1%. Ooh.
That's the one both Zygber said to do and Icy Vein said to do, so I figure if they're both
And
agreed,
so I did it too.
if it's good enough for Icy, it's good enough for me.
Yeah. I'm on the blacksmith quest. I'm level 28.
Hopefully your blacksmith is not near that caster. I was lucky, mine wasn't.
I don't think I'm really afraid to take on 3 mobs. I'm afraid if I get 4, but I can solo 3 pretty easily.
Good for you, Nogo.
As long as I get the start. As long as I get that opener with Hand of Reckoning.
Yeah, yeah. Good morning, Mac.
Mac!
I need help.
You need help?
Yeah.
With what?
With whatever's wrong with me.
I feel that.
Some random rogue walked by and insulted the way my hunter looked. And I said, "Oh yes, Daddy, insult me," and it's spiraled since then. Not my finest moments here.
As long as you're having fun with it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got a reindeer pet.
That's so
Nice,
Ooh.
bro.
weird.
Yeah, that quest was easy, Tanny.
Good.
I need to remember to stock up on missile.
A missile?
Mistletoe.
Mistletoe.
I haven't got all day. Hello?
Tanny, Seal of Justice isn't better than Seal of Righteousness?
Seal of, I don't have, I'm not, I don't have Seal of Justice.
No?
What is Seal of Justice? To stop runners?
Chance to stun.
Oh, I don't know. There's a one coming up soon that will be, they cannot run. I don't remember its name though. It's coming up soon. It's in the list. Let's see what.
Judgment of Justice.
Yeah, yeah. That will. They cannot run. It's like the lock that they are not going anywhere.
And we still use Blessing of Wisdom over Kings, right?
Yeah, I do. You could switch them back and forth, but I think I would switch Might over that. But I'm like not a pro. You know who's a pro? Next time we get bait, you can write down your questions and we can bombard bait.
He stopped in and said Merry Christmas last night.
How's he doing?
He seemed a little sad. Seems like his stepdad's out of town with his family and he's just gonna be home alone today. I was telling somebody I think this is either his only his second Christmas without his mom. We can't do the elixir agony when we need the troll's blood, right? Or the
Yeah.
troll's blood elixir.
Yeah.
So just abandon that one, right?
Is that the one you picked up in UC?
Yeah.
Yeah, can't do that.
Is there no paladin trainer in Undercity?
Yeah, it's in the standing next to Sylvanas.
In the middle of that little room?
Yeah, the royal quarters.
Wonder why it's not popping up on my map. Like I have that questy thing turned on to show me. Oh no, it's turned off. Huh. Now it's on.
Glory to the Sindorai. Salama Asha. The eternal sun guides us. Remember the sun well.
You know, I've been up since 3 a.m. yesterday.
Danny, what are you doing?
Yeah, it's starting to hit me.
What did I tell you yesterday? She would do some savage 24-hour run.
I know. She
I
is
called.
trying to beat me. Well, don't kill yourself, Tanny, because tomorrow I can't play at all. So
I wanted to get to 30, but I don't think I'm gonna get to 30. I'm gonna finish this Zap Beast and the Cat Whiskers.
I think I'm gonna try this Seal of Justice and see how often it stuns.
Yes.
On my 57, I seem to recall switching back and forth, not just necessarily staying with the same seal. Even judging different. I remember judging sometimes wisdom, sometimes light. But then I'm just like struggling in the dark here of what seems to work best. This guy didn't just burn my mana.
The dark times will pass. Stay the course.
Alright, I think back in Southern Barrens now.
Yeah, you seem to be following where I've been now,
Yep.
instead of me following where you've been.
Yeah, let me know if you run into any dangerous stuff.
Not so far. The most dangerous was in Death Home. I pulled one and the whole room came, so the only thing I can think of is I had the wrong one targeted.
Oh, I was supposed to do first aid. That's what I was supposed to do.
Blood.
Somebody killed all my sap bait beasts and left me with the corrosive one. So now I gotta kill all the corrosive so the zaps will spawn. They killed my mobs, Nago. Left me with the misfits.
Chicken a mouse.
What brings you here?
We lost the race to acid and Jive getting the max. And I blame you for it. It was your fault because every time Jive was going to take off and had to go on a tournament, you had to go someplace. So all the time we could build up, catch up, you had to take off.
I got bad luck when it's like that.
That's okay. We made it to max. That's what matters.
Yeah.
It just made it more spicy competing with somebody.
It was a lot of fun. Alright, first aid is 140.
Good for you.
Greetings, traveler.
I don't have any professions, but I'm actually thinking if this two makes it to 57, I'm thinking of switching over to my other two. She has inscription. But I would probably wait until a level different, till I'm 58, because she's got 2 levels of rest, so probably would wait to shorten that gap. Do it at 58 or 59 before I switched over.
I'm listening. What is
I
it?
thought that tune had got to max. I was really surprised when I logged on routes and found out the Pally was only 57.
Oh. I might do Gorenzo and the Toxic Fogger right now.
He was next to the vendor when I did him, but he didn't have any. Normally, isn't he like surrounded by 2 mobs? He didn't have
No.
any. He was just there by himself with the vendor. The ones I found annoying were the engineers. They non-stop bombed me till finally I got mad at him and I stunned him with justice.
Peace, friend.
tell me I hate you.
Did you do the troll charms?
Haven't done it yet, no. Okay, I think it's time for me to get some sleep. 30 hours is my limit, I think.
So what level did you get to?
29. 29 and 78%.
Oh, so you're practically 30, huh?
Close, close.
Nice.
20% more. So you have a wonderful Christmas and stay alive and have a
You
great
too,
day.
Tanny.
Bye. Bye, Shaman. Bye, Mac.
Oh, they must be AFK.
Okay, I'll talk to you later.
Later.
Keep it real. Merry Christmas, you filthy animals.
Karen,
What's up,
how
yo?
have you been?
Look who it is.
You know what's going on, boys? You get me anything for Christmas?
Yeah, but I can't show it in public.
Oh, my DMs are open, bro.
Incoming.
Oh! Oh, fuck. And I'm surprised to see you guys on here. You got the boys this morning, Sham?
Now they're doing stuff with the fam damly. I'm gonna get them here in a little bit.
Nice, nice. You spoil them or what?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, they got lots to open.
Oh yeah.
What were the
Oh,
big
yeah.
gifts?
What'd you say?
What
Yeah,
were
what's
their
the big
gifts?
gift?
My 5-year-old got a compound bow, and then my 3-year-old got a really badass RC car.
Oh, fuck yeah. Gas powered?
No, not that badass. But like,
Not that bad. Not yet, not yet.
not yet. He's only 3.
Yeah, that's true. You got a compound bow, though, eh?
Yep.
Fuck, that's dope.
Yeah, he'll
Start
be
him
here
young.
next year.
Start him young. Yo, I saw this video of like this dude that had Down syndrome that got his like first buck.
They
Bro.
blew in the tube, right?
What's that?
This is the one where he's blowing in the tube in the back seat.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Fucking right. Fuck.
You
just
at
had
your
some
parents,
eggs.
Karen?
Yeah, I'm in Toronto.
Nice.
Is there? I'm gonna go up to Kaylee's here in a little bit.
Yeah, what's you and the future baby mama doing?
Well, my brother, we're at my mom and dad's right now. Fucking then me and Kaylee gotta go up to we've been driving everywhere, bro. You gotta see everybody when you live across the country.
Right.
Fucking stupid. But like luckily, Kaylee and I live only a half hour apart at home. So it's not too bad. But yeah, I'm smoking my little Christmas joint right now, and then I'm gonna hop in the little passenger seat and go for a ride.
Nice.
But I stopped a drunk driver last night.
Uh-oh.
Dude was fucking swerving all over the fucking road. Kaylee calls him in. And they nailed him as he was pulling into his driveway.
Okay.
Like the cops literally like called me back and said like, yeah, so just so you know, he was intoxicated. I'm like, no shit. Like, I've never done that before in my life, but bro, like he was brake checking the guy in front and back and just like lane changing, no signals. I was like, yo, this guy's fucked. But Merry Christmas, fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Like,
Hope you like the start of your new year.
dude, I hope you
Judge
like
won't
the
be in
fucking-
until the 3rd.
Yeah, no kidding. He'll be in jail till the 3rd. Yeah, that sucks. Oh well. Alright, boys. You enjoy your day. Fucking don't do anything I wouldn't do.
That's not a whole lot, Karen.
I know. It's so bad. Alright, boys. Take care.
Everybody.
Good one. Oh, it's good to hear from him. I love this new computer. I had auto run on, and the hardcore add-on popped up the reload notification. I was able just to click it while staying in auto run, and it just loaded so fast. And I was still auto running when I came back in. Like stuff like that I would have never done with my old computer.
Beast Mastery rune is legit.
Which one is that?
And hold on, I'll read it. Your pet damage and health are increased by 30%, focus regeneration by 80%. In addition, your pet's growl now taunts the target to attack them for 3 seconds. So, like, when they run up and growl, even if they don't pull aggro, it still forces them to fight them. So, like, your pet just constantly holds the target. Like, you can't pull aggro off of
What'd you have to do to get that one?
that one. You just gotta kill grizzly bears and silver pine, and then an elite bear will show up and you kill it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I killed like 3 bears and then it popped up. I killed it and got the rune. I killed it at level 14. It's a level 16 elite. Super easy. I need to do the shark, but he fucking owned me.
All you do is buy 2 harpoons. You hit him with 1 harpoon, and then you wait a second, and then the second harpoon takes him to like a quarter health.
Really? Oh, I'm going.
What's beyond your mind? What you want? Speak. Greetings. Be careful. I have just the thing for you. Be careful. Stay away from the What do you
My roommate got me a new keyboard. Very nice.
Oh,
That's legit cool as
awesome.
fuck. Yeah.
been expecting you. We shall.
Greetings.
What brings you here? Where?
You wish to speak?
What do you need? What brings you here?
Mom! Merry Christmas! I hope you guys are having a good day. Is Ricky and the boys coming over? Ricky, Lynette, and the boys coming over? We just had chorizo breakfast. Oh, I'm so jealous. I love chorizo. Man, you didn't have to tell me all that. You know, Ricky's not the only one who gets jealous. Ricky and family are coming over later. Well, that's good. What'd you get the boys? Man, I want some chorizo. I haven't had chorizo in so long. I'm making venison stew for Christmas dinner. Ooh, that sounds fancy. I must be a morning person because the chorizo burrito breakfast sounds way good. Way good. Right now. I want some chorizo. Mom, we used to have this guy who would come in the chat channel and talk to us, and he would always talk about food. And I told him we were gonna have to ban him if he kept on talking about food, because we'd all be playing, and then he'd start talking about food, and then we'd all want to leave to go get food, and be like, it's not okay to talk about honey glazed ham, drizzled honey on ham while we're all starving here. I'm about to take a break and eat. It's time, but me and Tanny are in a race to 80, and she just got off the game and went to bed. So it's my chance to get a little bit of a lead. So I'm trying to get one more level. Trying to get to 30, level 30 before I call it. Or before I take a break and go get lunch. Do you think serving venison stew on Christmas is like cooking Rudolph. I didn't think about that. So no. But I could see how people could think that now that you mention it. I think you've been watching too much of your YouTube shows. Is this guy gonna take a hit or what? What's going on here? I love you too, Mom. I love you too. Signing off, wishing you a wonderful day. Merry Christmas, Mom. I love you. I'll call later. Call me when Ricky gets there. Call me when the whole family's there so I can talk to everybody. Or I'm about to take a break in a little bit. I'll call you then.
Hail. Farewell. What brings you here?
Hey, you're still in here.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Stay quiet.
Just got Gan's ring.
I just ate an embarrassing amount of key lime pie for breakfast.
Oh, I've done that.
It's so good, it was hard to stop.
I'm about to take a break for a little bit. I'm trying to hit 30. I'm like 60% in.
Hail.
mom made chorizo for Christmas breakfast.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah, I can't believe she had the nerve to tell me about it.
Greetings. Speak, friend.
Whoa, this mace is huge.
That's what she said.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Ho!
May your blades never dull.
Ho, Zinga.
How may I aid you? So.
Level 30, speedrun achievement.
Nice.
Is there no paladin trainer in Thunderbluff?
I don't know.
Oh man.
I don't play that version of the game.
Tanny shouldn't be allowed to get off this game.
I would assume not, because they didn't have Tauren paladins until like Kata.
Hmm.
Peace, friend. Me?
What brings you here? Farewell. How may I aid you? Walk with the Earth Mother.
Twitch, the streamer is just sitting there topless, and just talking.
Yeah, they can do that now if it's artsy.
How's it video games? They got OnlyFans for that.
I guess Twitch wants a little bit of that money.
So strange. Nasty adult stuff is the title of the stream.
Yeah.
Now she's shaking her titties up and down.
Ooh.
Depressing.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Miss the good old days when everybody hated gamers.
I think they still do. I think they still hate us.
You know, it's turned into a money-making scheme.
Yeah. They've learned how many of us there are.
Loktar.
Yeah, Tanny tried blaming me for this race. She's like, I wanted to play
Both
my
of you.
other game, but you wanted
Both of
the
you.
race. And I was like, you're the one who talked me into getting off of official hardcore to do this Wrath hardcore. Like, don't even try.
You feed off each other. I don't want to hear it.
Spirits be with you, stranger. How may I help?
Teddy! Merry Christmas, man! How are you? Let's see, we're about to pick up some new consecration and devotion aura. Let's get those two first. Consecration. Where's devotion aura? Devotion aura.
Remember the sun.
Alright, let's put these where they go. Devotion aura rank 4. There we go. And then consecration rank 2. We just hit level 30. Let's see, what are we buying next? Holy light and lay on hands. Holy light and lay on hands. Holy light, lay on hands. Alright. Let's put these two on our bar. Holy light, lay on hands, rank 2. Oh, it already put it there for us? What are you saying? What are you saying, Ted? Live during the Raiders-Chiefs game. Bold. Live. Oh, live during the Raiders-Chiefs game. Do you think I know what goes on in football? You think I really care? I'll go live through every football game. Not gonna stop me. Live during the Raider-Chiefs game. Bold move. Who do you want to win that game? I'm a Raiders fan. I'm a Raiders fan because there's too many Raider haters out there. So, are you still reading the quests? Sometimes. March 25th is better. Than what? Than today? My birthday's better. It's better. 90-day warning. Chiefs. Oh, your birthday's in 90 days, huh? I think I'm done here. Let me see. I think I'm done here. Yeah. Done there, done there, done there. Yeah. We're going to Sun Rock Retreat. I think we're going to Sun Rock Retreat. Let's see. What is this one? Sun Rock Retreat. We gotta go through the crossroads. So your birthday's in 90 days, huh? You should go indoor rock climbing. It's so much fun. You'll be sore for days afterwards. It's the best. Oh, I am so sore still. I think I'm not as sore as I was at the peak of my soreness yesterday though. Because yesterday at some points just my core body hurt to laugh. You going for the Chiefs? I have a client who's a Chiefs fan. So I hope they win too. I really want my Raiders to win because there's so many Raider haters, but you know, when you really don't care, you really don't care. So if your team wins, I'm happy for you too. Rope climbing is better? No way. No way. Oh man, Teddy, you caught me right before I was about to quit. I'm about to take a break. I'm flying to Stone Rock. I'm gonna pick up all the quests. I'm gonna figure out whether I'm gonna do that place first. Or if I'm going to Ashenville. I think I stay in Stone Talon. Or is it Stone Talon? Yeah, Stone Talon. I should have went the other one. Rope climbing is better. Rope climbing is better. Everything I do is better.
Speak, friend.
People are farming Shimmering Flats. Oh, are they?
What do you need?
In what version of the game are they doing that? Farming Shimmering Flats? Is this in Season of Discovery? Little brother. Ooh, oh, Daddy, I'm so sore. Sore everywhere. I'm never rock climbing again. Never, ever, ever. Oh, Woot. Thank you, Gracie. I'm about to get another add-on, hopefully. I'm asking somebody what the name of the add-on is. Ooh, I never work out. He said he just keeps pumping. Trump's a pumper, huh? Oh, they're gonna look and find out what the name of the add-on is called. Ah! Let's get it. Name to chat. Browse. Name. Where is it? Why didn't it come up? Okay, 1 second. Name. Name. I swear I'm not getting all the add-ons. I don't see it here. Let's see, one word maybe to chat. Nope, that didn't work. Thought it was the number 2, name to chat. Ah, I'm not finding it. Am I just not seeing it? What is it? Plate or nameplates? No. Nameplate cooldown, nameplate auras, nameplate scrolling, combat text, target, nameplate indicator, total, RP 3, RP name, and quest text. Blizzard, nameplates threat, nameplates color. I don't see it. I don't see it. That sucks. I know I've had it before. Just looking and seeing if I can find it. Just through the whole list. Sorry. I didn't mean to do it this way. But I do like this add-on if I can find it. Doesn't matter though, I guess. A little bit further, I'll look a little bit more. Too bad these aren't in alphabetical order, then I could look that way. Filters? Maybe I can put them in alphabetical order. Nameplates. There's so many. I know I've had this add-on before. Pretty sure it was. What a pain in the butt. See, filters, game version, categories. What about just alphabetical order? Titles? Ah, no, no, no. I don't want that. Back. No. I like table. Ah, I can't find it. See if I put it in by typing chat. There's a lot when you put it in that way. Still not seeing it though. Can't find it. Nope. Alright, whatever. Sorry about that, Teddy. I just wanted to check and see if I could find that add-on.
Strength and honor.
Glory to the city.
How may I aid?
How?
Alright, I'm gonna put myself in this inn and take a break. When we get back, we're gonna do all these 1, 2, 3, 4 quests. This guy just sent me the link and I still can't find it. Alright. Alright, we're stopping here for now. Teddy, I'll talk to you later. You have a good one.